Hello and welcome everyone, Stormy Sensei here. It's patch day. We're playing some Honkai Star Rail. Version 3.1 just launched today. I think this actually is where it was. We got a lot of stuff to do. New adventure missions. Oh, there's a new Divergent universe thing. I'm slowly building up adventure missions that I need to do again. New Divergent universe thing. Yep, new Trailblaze mission that I haven't even finished the previous one. But first, let's do some character trials. Here, there, Wobster. I'm pretty excited to have E6 Gwenithan, because instead of her Fire Kiss stacking up to 3 times, it stacks up to 4 times. So it can be a 32% damage increase instead of a 24.
I'm on guard.
32, 65, 32, all right. E5 right now, so she's real close. Oh, that is not a E4 Asta. I lost 3 stacks there.
Everything's oh, stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Lance at the ready. No manners, huh? Who will it be? Don't throw the game.
He's already dead.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I use Gwenithan all the time. Now, Hook was one of the first few characters that I actually built. Should not have built Hook, but I played her companion mission, and I was like, wow, this character deserves everything. So, for a point in time, she was one of my better characters. Hit Hook? No? Okay, that's fine. Hey, Litopia.
Who will it be? Everything's oh, stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Scared yet?
Lynx carried me a bit through, like, early late game, because I needed 2 healers. I should have used my technique, but that's okay. And I had Waffle already, but I needed to have more.
Here, try this. Much better. Welcome, customers. Fight as one. Rules are made to be broken.
Hey there, Luigi. He's already dead, I think.
Specimen sighted.
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Alright, now for the important stuff. Yunli. Yunli is a counter character. She's basically a rare version of Clara.
Intercepting
Oh look, her trial has Tribbie now.
metal.
That's pretty cool. So when Clara gets hit, she attacks that one enemy. When Yunli gets hit, she attacks in a blast. She hits that enemy and adjacent enemies. And when Clara uses her ultimate for the next 2 turns, up to 2 ally attacks, or 2 attacks against your allies or her, will cause her counters to be a blast, like Yunli's base counter. Yunli, however, when she uses her ultimate, the next enemy that attacks her, or the next turn if she gets hit, will cause her to do a bounce to do a blast followed by a bounce, and it counts as ultimate damage instead of just regular follow-up attack damage.
We're in trouble
So,
now.
yeah, it's kind of insane that that's how that goes. So I'm going to hit this, and then, yep, I already knew, but you set up the counter because the enemy's going to go next. Tribbie does a follow-up attack because that's what she does, and then you hit with this and does crazy damage.
Wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
And then Tribbie does more ultimate follow-ups.
Better late than never.
And then I'm going to hit with an ultimate here. Just to delay their turns. And now we've got the field up. This is kind of a sneak preview of what's going to happen with Tribbie. But let's slow these things down a little bit. So I'm going to hit them with this. And so you saw that in addition to everyone getting hit by their regular attacks, the one in the middle got hit with 3 extra ticks of damage. That's because the ultimate field is up. So for every enemy you hit, you deal a portion of her max HP to all enemies.
Pulverizing sword strike.
This should cause him to do the summon mode. And then he hits me, which causes me to completely wreck them all. And then that caused me to wreck them all. Now I'm not going to use my counter here because it's not time yet. Gotta wait for the enemies to about to take their turn.
Within the self, not the sword.
And I can store up to 2 of those counters, so he would have been super dead. Now for the official Tribbie showcase. I want to see what their stats are going to be like. So we got a lot of AoE attackers here, which makes sense. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I wonder if you can use her in the barrel break event. So for every enemy, I'm gonna just start off with an ultimate, right? I'm gonna just start with an ultimate, why not?
Open sesame. Oh
beating.
Curiosity. There's a danger. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest.
I do like all of the Smash games, but
Never seen
I actually have to manually type in every possible answer that someone's going to put down, and I did not put all of them as a possible answer.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond!
These two characters are so broken together. So, the Herda, the character in the third slot, gains 3 energy every time an ally hits an enemy. So if I hit 5 enemies, that's 15 energy. Tribbie gains 1.5 energy for the same action. So hitting all these enemies at once is just like all the energy all the time.
Open sesame.
Watch all of this. And I hit this guy, and then Tribbie does a follow-up. But then it's no longer worth to do another one. Because no one else has the follow-up anymore. So I'm going to use Tribbie's ultimate here again. And now, if I look at the same stat, now I have other effects, busy as Tribbie. So now if I use my ultimate now, then she'll use a follow-up attack. So I can do this, followed by this.
Time to twirl. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest.
And then that causes the follow-up. And then you just do this.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Underestimating us will
Now the character gets a little bad because it's just one target, but they're all dead at this point. Other things that Tribbie does, is that every time you hit an enemy, then for every enemy hit, or I guess I already explained that one. I explained that in the Yunli version. But every time an ally hits an enemy, Tribbie does an amount of damage to the enemy with the most amount of HP. So it's great for pure fiction because usually there's one strong enemy with a whole bunch of like weak enemies. I guess I just say that I was going to talk about polling opinions. But I'm going for Tribbie because she's pretty good. And she's especially good for the units that I happen to use, specifically Jing Yuan, because it's just like that extra little punch. One thing to note is that, which one is it? Her skill probably? Her skill, when it's at level 10, will increase all allies all-type res penetration by 24%. That's a pretty rare buff most of the time for a Harmony unit. I mean, Seela has 20% res penetration. One interesting thing about res pen is that it's actually more effective the more resistant the enemy has. So normally, if the enemy is weak to an element, that means that you're doing 100% of the damage to them, so 1.0. And having 24% damage or res penetration means that you're now doing 1.24 times damage. But when the enemy doesn't have that weakness, then they're at 80%. And if they're actually marked as resistant to that element, then they're actually at 60%. So normally you're doing only 0.6. But res penetration is linear, so you actually go from 0.6 to 0.84, and you go from 0.8 to 1.04. So it's at worst a 24% damage increase, but it's actually usually more than that if you're off element. Now that being said, you know, don't use it on a resistant enemy because you're still only doing 0.84 when you could be doing 1, like by just playing on element and not even having the buff. But it is interesting in the sense that res penetration actually is better the more resistance that the enemy has, so you'll see more of an effect on it. Res penetration will add up along with vulnerability. So, for example, her ultimate will give the enemies 30% vulnerability, meaning they take more damage. I remember I was just talking about how my Gwenifin, when I get her E6, will finally be able to get enemies to have 32% res or vulnerability instead of 24. That actually also scales linearly, like, you know, 24% vulnerability is just 24% more damage. This is all different from defense because of the way the formula works. Defense starts off worse than vulnerability, and then it starts to be about the same when you get to like 24, I think. And then after that, defense outscales vulnerability. But this character has no defense reduction until you get to her Eidolons, which I think E4 gives her that. Yep. 18% defense, ignore. Oh, and then this one here, her E1, this is explicitly a 24% damage increase to the main target. So for all the damage that everyone does on the field, 24% of that damage goes straight to the main boss. So it's pretty nice for, you know, pure fiction, MOC, stuff like that. Some other cool things about Tribbie. Let's see if I can find it. I don't actually know where everything is. Okay, so this one, her A6 trace. For every target that the ally hits, you get 1.5 energy. That's pretty nice. And her ultimate costs, how would I see that? 140, I think? Oh, 120. That's even better. So 120 is not that bad. You get 30 energy for using a skill and 20 energy for using a basic attack. It doesn't say that here, but that's how it is. And I think you get 10 for getting hit by an enemy and 5 for being in a blast or an AoE from an enemy. So I didn't do any of the math for this, by the way. This is basically me just compiling all the random videos that I've watched on this subject. So basically, if you want to use your ultimate every 2 turns, then you just need like ER rope, an ER planner, like Luke Shaka or something, and then you need your allies to hit 24 enemies within 2 turns, which is pretty easy. Like my Jingyuin hits 15 on 1 turn, because Jingyuin takes a turn, does skill, hits 5 enemies. Sunday boosts them back up, he hits another 15. Lightning Lord goes, that's another, or not enough 15. It's 5, 5, and 5, so that's 15. And then the next turn, Jingyuin hits another 15. So, you know, an ult every 2 turns. With some wiggle room, actually. Despite all this, I actually don't know how I'm going to build her. Because she does damage based off of HP. And she naturally has low crit rate like every other character does. So you kind of want to build crit rate, but also you kind of want to build crit damage. Something in here talks about her crit damage. Well, I don't see it. But, oh, this trace is actually secretly really good. So every time you use your follow-up attack, you increase your damage by 72%, and then it stacks up to 3 times. By the way, all of her multipliers are going to be multiples of 3 when they're at level 10. Like, every single thing in her kit is a multiple of 3. 30 energy, 1.5 energy. This is going to be, like, 18% of her HP. And this is going to be 24%, and it's going to be, like, 90, I think. The only thing that isn't a multiple of 3 is the amount of crit damage that she gets from her minor traces. It's like something like 37.3 or something like that. It's very sad, actually. But it would be nice if that was like, that's like the one thing that they need to fix in her kit. Make the minor traces crit damage add up to a multiple of 3. Hey there, Lord Bronya. Have you gotten on to today's patch yet? Alright, I think that I've explained enough about Tribbie. Let's go for the character now. We're definitely going to get her. We're at like 50 pity. And I have 30 pulls. Or we're at like 60 pity and we have 30 pulls. We already got her. We're on the guarantee because I lost the 50-50 in the last patch when I was trying to get the Herta. We got another hook. Please another Gwenhyphen. I actually kind of feel like I want to keep on going for Gwenhyphen but like, it's so risky. Because I don't need links. That's the new March outfit. I thought that was free. Wasn't that free? Oh, I do have that owned. Why is it in the shop for money if I already own it? That's kind of weird. I guess it was free for a period of time. New battle pass. New hook eidolon. Alright, now it's actually worth pulling for hook again, because this is actually really, really good for hook. Hook basically does bonus damage when the enemy is burned. I don't really want to go into the details, but basically you want the enemies to be burned, but she only does single target damage unless she has her ultimate up and she uses her enhanced skill. So like, it's kind of a pain because you super kill one enemy and then you have to waste an entire turn not dealing damage to the next enemy until they burn, and then you get to kill them, right? But now, if you hit an enemy that's burned, then the enemies adjacent to it have a chance to also get burned, and so you just keep on going. She like heals based off of that. Oh yeah, so it's additional fire damage equal to 100% of her attack. So her skill does 264. So then her skill is actually a 364 scalar damage normally, which is actually kind of insane. Like Seela's is like 220, by the way. Seela has higher base stats and also has things like self-buffing her damage dealt and also her res penetration. But like, just looking at just the scalars, right? Like 364, that's as much as for ultimate, right? That's pretty good. But it only affects someone that's burned, and you actually have to burn them, which I think is on her A1 trace. No, that's heals her when she's hitting someone with a burn. Oh, 100% base chance to inflict burn. There it is. 71% of her attack. I might actually redo hook. If I get another hook, then sure. Alright. What are some upcoming characters? I don't really care about Casterus. I don't really care about My Day. And who's the rerun for next patch? Does anyone know? I'm contemplating whether I want to keep going for another hook or Gwenhyphen. I'm just going to look at a Pride one. They probably have that. Oh, what was on the next banner? I could get another one for light cones. Let's do 20 more pulls. So do I go on the Tribbie light cone or the Tribbie banner, or do I go on the Yoon Lead banner? Either one would be really good. Like getting a really early E1 Tribbie or an early E0 Yoon Lee would be great. Also, like losing a 50-50 would be great here as well. Never build pity, folks. Do as I say, not as I do. I really, really want a Gwenhyphen or a hook. I'm gonna get like 5 Linkshes. Alright, we got Gwenhyphen, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm okay with walking away with just Gwenhyphen. Oh, even better, yes. They really want to tempt me, huh? Because now I have E5 hook, but I'm better than that. I can pull hook from the store, for the monthly store, if I really, really wanted E6. And it's only 30% more damage. Is like my microphone on? Like, does Hoyo know? No, I feel like if they actually were listening in on me, then they would just give me like 15 Linkses on a 10 pull. It's so beautiful. I love it. So 20% more damage? That's like nothing. Well, yeah, it's kind of like nothing. Now I'm thinking, like, is it worth for me to pull her in the Starlight store? Bring me down to nothing again? I feel like I'll probably get hooked sometime in the future. Like, I'll probably get another hook sometime before I actually plan on using her and building her again. So I will stay my hand. We got lucky enough already. Like, we could have gone 30 pulls in to get the Tribbie. Dance, dance, dance. Remember I said that her getting a 2-turn ultimate was very doable? We have a lot of wiggle room, so we don't actually need to use her, we don't need to actually get her signature light cone. I think that I'll put her at 120 speed, and then probably Von Whack. And then probably crit rate chest. I know there's something about crit damage buffing in her kit. Maybe there isn't. I guess it's because her light cone does crit damage. Oh, it's the, I think it's the relic sets that they recommend, actually. Because I think that there's a new relic set out as well. I'm actually not really building Stormy anymore here. So this relic set, or this, yeah, this is the thing I was thinking of, actually. Her, the new relic set, the planner set that just came out, increases her crit damage under certain conditions. And this is her quote-unquote best in slot, where you make her really slow, and then you just rely on her follow-ups to do most of the damage. But she's SP positive, so I'm just going to make her fast enough. Wait there, Bridget. R1 and R3. It's a lot more difficult on PS5. I should have enough to just level her up all the way, but I'm probably not going to be able to get that far because I don't have the Ascension materials. Yep. Insufficient materials. How many of these do I have? 4? Not enough for a 10 pull. Let's see, if we do 2 of these, then that will be good. I've never seen these enemies before. It's like some sort of like Sun and Moon type of situation. Quantum and Imaginary. Well, they're quantum weak, so means I can use Sela. But also they exist, so I can just use Facial. Time to go in blind.
Well, looks like you have a new plan. I'll wait to see what happens.
These Stacking Shadows and Relics? Yep, there are new planners. There aren't new relics, but there are new planners. And there's a new Stagnant Shadow for the Quantum and Imaginary characters.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Down farewell. This mortal
Should have ulted first, actually.
guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Yeah. I'll end your misery.
Why are they so weak? What? What just happened?
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I was not expecting that at all.
Great. Yeah. I'll end your misery.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
What a head. Yeah.
Yeah, it is only 4. It is usually 5. Am I on the lower level? Oh, I am on the lower level. That's why they're so weak. I don't know how that happened. I wasted so much energy there.
Well, looks like you have a new plan. I'll wait to see what happens.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear
Alright, let's see if
among
we
the sea
still
of
one-shot
butterflies.
these things.
Illusions of the past.
We still do.
Great. I'll end your misery.
I heard the call. This mortal will watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Unless I once again accidentally
Down farewell.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
chose the
Illusions of
level
the
4.
past.
Nope, still weak. Well, that's my weekly Stagnant Shadows. I'll probably do more. Alright, since I have Tribbie, I'm probably not going to actually keep building my abundance units for a little bit because I got traces and Ascension materials, and Pale's actually probably already built enough. He's level 10 ultimate. Maxed out relics. She's good. She doesn't need anything else. I'll keep Yancheng around. Asta still could use some more work. There we go. Now she's on the first page. Use Tribbie.
Look, you've already come so
Alright.
far.
So many EXP books. Alright, good. I would not have gotten farther even if I had done the other one. But I will have to do one bonus. Will have to do one extra stagnant shadow sometime in the future in order to make up for my blunder. Alright, Tribbie for now. I'm going to just give her the quantum set because I always have spare quantum set pieces lying around. Like, I farmed so much quantum that I have like 4 or 5 characters on spare quantum pieces. .5, 5.12, no crit rate. The issue is that like all of these are going to prioritize having the attack stat. This one is pretty nice. It has like too much HP. And she scales off of HP. And I know for sure I have some HP boots that she can use. Yep, and no one's even using them. HP orb, anyone? He's got this one, but Sunday's kind of using it. Maybe I go with... It's like the issue is that she's like an HP scaler, right? So all the damage sets that I would normally run, I don't have any copies of those because why would I keep around an HP % damage orb? Like, I'm not gonna have like anything good. Does Sunday even need HP? No, it's for the crit damage. It's 18.7% crit damage, and his Beatified increases the allies' crit damage by 20% of his crit damage. So you want to just... He actually stole Huohua's HP orb, because I just wanted an HP orb from the Luke Shaka set, and it just so happened to roll into crit damage. And I just stole it from Huohua. I'll give her another one. I'll farm up another one. That's like the main realm that I farm is the Luke Shaka one. So I'll get more in the future. Alright, well here's a quantum one, but that's like attack and skill, and she only does basic attack stuff. Here's an HP one with some crit damage. So the thing is, I don't necessarily want to run Xianshou Lafu because it increases all allies attack by 8%. But I only have one ally that does attacking, and that's Jing Yuan. So if anything, I would rather use Luke Shaka. And it can either be quantum damage or HP. Actually, definitely not damage because she has that trace that increases her damage scaling by 72% 3 times. So like 212 or something like that. Or 16, I mean. So that's going to be oversaturated, so I would want to go with HP orb. And then maybe HP rope or energy regen rope. Do I have an extra energy regen lying around? I guess I'm using up all of my energy regen Luke Shaka ropes. Yeah, all 3 of them were in use. Does Pela really need to have this? Not really, but I don't know. It's got effect hit rate on it and effect res and break effect. I'll let her keep it. I'm going to be farming more Luchaka anyway. I'll give her HP rope for now with crit rate and crit damage. And final stats, well not final stats, but 50% crit rate, pathetic. 102 speed, also pathetic. 99 crit damage, not bad. Let's actually like make out her kit.
With us here, you'll never get lost.
Give herself some more crit rate and damage.
With us here, you'll never get lost.
All of her subs are great. Our whole minor traces. Like a lot of characters have kind of bad minor traces, but hers are HP, crit rate, and crit damage. Alright, what's the important stuff? The res pen. Yeah, it's the res pen. It's kind of the whole reason to have her on the team. And I guess the ultimate would come next, or would it be after an ally uses an ultimate that you do the follow-up attack? Activates the zone. No, it's the zone. Oh, I have so many of these that I may as well level these up. Alright, not bad. New team. I got a couple of ideas here, right? So this could be Tribbie. It's not great on this team because Seela only hits one enemy. So you're only going to do one stack of her talent. Or one stack of her ultimate, as opposed to Jing Yuan, who's going to do 5 stacks of his ultimate. But a couple of other things I should mention here is that, so if you look at Tribbie's setup here, it says explicitly that when an ally attacks for every 1 target hit, Tribbie deals 1 instance of quantum damage equal to blah 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 blah. So that means that if Seela barely can't kill an enemy, and then Tribbie finishes them off with her ultimate or her talent, Tribbie gets the kill and gets the energy for it, and Seela does not go into Resurgence. That's kind of why Ting Yun is still kind of the best, or Ting Yun and Bronny are still kind of the best supports for her, because it just buffs up her. And if you go to Ting Yun and look at her skill, the ally with Benediction will deal additional lightning damage. So it's not like Ting Yun doing the damage, but rather Seela doing the additional damage. So if Seela's just shy, she still gets the Resurgence if it's killed by Ting Yun's skill. Same thing happens with Robin, by the way. So if Robin kills with her ultimate state, then she gets the energy and the kill, and then Seela does not get Resurgence, and you like have your damage. How's your young one? She's doing well. She like only napped for 20 minutes at daycare today, and it was actually really tragic. So we have this app where the teachers will give us updates on how she's doing during the day, and one of the many updates they give us is her mood update. So yeah, for the first several days it was like very happy, very happy, very happy. And we were like, oh, they're just saying that, right? And then like one day it came back as happy instead of very happy. Like, whoa, it can be something other than very happy. Like, this is a disaster. She's not very happy. Today, for the first time, she was marked as slightly irritable. So yeah, she had it rough today. But she came home and was fine, no crying, went to bed relatively quickly, bath time was fine. But yeah, it's just funny that, like, you know, slightly irritable makes us first-time parents panic because not very happy. Slightly irritable. Teething? We're thinking about it. We're thinking that she might be teething. Yeah, I'm done with Harmony MC, or Remembrance MC. But one nice thing about this setup is that you're going to use a lot of ultimates, because Zila has a very short ultimate. She only has like 120 ultimate, and she kills things a lot, so she uses them very quickly. So this is like a fine setup. I think that Asta or Tingyun are still better. Tingyun's not so much. One nice thing about Tribbie, I'll say, so the issue with Tingyun is that if Sunday keeps on advancing Sela, then she's going to use up her turns, and she only gets 3 Tingyun turns, or 3 turns with Tingyun's buff before it runs out. Tribbie, her buffs end on her turn, so even if Sela took 15 turns in a row, she would still have the full effect of Tribbie's buffs. That's also why I like Huahua, because her light cone effect is for every time you heal an ally, and it lasts for 2 turns, which is like every turn, because Huahua just heals every single turn. So that's like a permanent buff all the time. Sunday, not so much, but also basically Sunday is always buffing, and the buffs last like 2 or 3 turns, so it's very difficult. Unless you were twice as fast as your Sunday. Even if you were twice as fast as your Sunday, which actually probably is a really good setup. If you like had a DPS that went twice, and then Sunday went to make them go a 3rd time, then it would be kind of very efficient. The only problem is that like Sunday only needs 2 stats, crit damage and speed, so there's no point in making him slow, because you just make him fast. Is she taller or smaller than Hook? Let's find out. I think I actually have Hook in a team. Probably not anymore. Yeah, I removed Hook. Let's put the shorties together. Tribbie and Bailu and Hook.
How do I remember Clara? Ready for an adventure?
The short squad. This team is only kind of terrible. Like, it's actually not that bad. But it's like, it's kind of bad. Clara does AoE attacks, which is good. That's good for Tribbie. Hook is the bad part of this, because she's single target, which is not good for Tribbie. Bailu's fine with this. Clara actually, most of the time, has her own effect res. She has 30% effect res to begin with. Not effect res, but crowd controlled resist. Claire's going to be the tallest one here, I'm sure. Yeah, Hook's small. Tribbie's the same height as Hook. Like, even though they like kind of look the same, like you can tell that their model is centered around the same distance. Hook has a bigger hat though. And Bailu's the same height as well. But you can tell like how the camera zooms up a little bit, that Claire is clearly taller. So we still need one more shorty to have a full max shorty team. Claire is too tall. We need a Pepeshi teammate. But on to the actual team that, well, actually, like one other like kind of okay team. I kind of like this. So this is a slight variation on my very first team, where I had Zila with Herda. Although Zila would actually be probably just as good here, right? So the idea is that Fei Xiao kills something, which also makes them be below half, which makes Herda follow up on the whole squad. And so basically every Fei Xiao turn is really an AoE turn, and then Herda takes a turn and goes full AoE, and then hits them as well. But then you could also do a setup like March 7th instead, or Moza. Because when March 7th makes Fei Xiao her Shifu, Fei Xiao will skill, talent, March 7th does her E4, and then Fei Xiao does her talent. That's 4 hits. So that's 4 instances of Tribbie getting the 1.5 energy, and also 4 instances of her using, like doing that extra, like 18% of her HP to the enemy, which is kind of the same thing as hitting 5 enemies and focusing on the one with the most HP. Instead, it would just be 5 on 1 instead of, 5 spread out. So in this case, single target actually somehow works with this setup. So this kind of works. This is what it's really going to work, though. This is a really good team here with Remembrance Trailblazer. If Remembrance Trailblazer gets 100 charge, then they buff their ally and give them 24% true damage. 24% true damage is just a 24% damage increase. What does that sound like? Oh, that sounds like Tribbie. That is a 24% damage increase. But it doesn't run out, because Tribbie's buff only lasts for 3 turns, but Tribbie's buff lasts for more than that. So you could basically run Tribbie exactly the same way you would run Harmony MC, and it would give you the exact same benefit, but to the whole team instead of just one person. That short team would actually work. You got a healer, Harmony, and damage dealer. It would mostly work. Like, I wish that... I mean, I guess there are certain light cones you can put on, like Quid Pro Quo or Shared Feelings on Bailu to give more energy to the team. The main issue is that you're not going to be ulting as much as you would like to, in that it would survive pretty well because you got Invigoration. Every time you get hit, you heal from Bailu, and you revive someone if they die once. And Clara takes most of the aggro anyway and retaliates. And having off turns is great. Like, you notice that they paired Yunli with Tribbie, because the more turn attacks you take outside of your turn, the more energy you get, which means the more ultimates you get, which means the more follow-ups you get, which means the longer the field stays open. Oh yeah, the almost short team, if we put like Huohuo with Clara, because I think Huohuo is about the same size as Clara, taller than the actual shorties, but a little bit taller. I think Yanqing is taller than Huohuo though. So we don't really have enough almost shorties to make that work. Long term, it's not long term, so somewhat long term, I'm going to replace Huohuo with Lingsha for this team, because Huohuo is actually the weak link here. She does only single target damage. She increases the speed of the whole team, and she increased the attack of the whole team, but it's a little bit wasted because Tribbie doesn't actually do attack damage. So then she's really here for her ultimate, which increases everyone's attack and gives them a little bit of energy, which is beneficial. But if I had Sunday's Light Cone or Tribbie's Light Cone, then that kind of gets rid of my energy issues. But if I have Lingsha, then it becomes really good because her skill hits all enemies, so that's 5 enemies, and then her Fu Yuan hits, that's another 5 enemies. When she uses her ultimate, that's another 5 enemies, and that action advances her bunny for another 5 enemies. And then long term, you actually replace Jing Yuan with Lingsha, and then you just have 3 Harmony. Or not really Harmony, but you have Sunday, Tribbie, and Remembrance MC. So the Lingsha is built for attack and damage, and everyone's funneling energy into Lingsha, and she's just constantly attacking. So Tribbie and Lingsha are just doing massive damage, and then Sunday advances both Lingsha and also Fuyuan. And then you got like Mim buffing Lingsha as well, so she's doing true damage on top of that. And then everyone's crit damage is being increased by Remembrance MC. Both Jingyuan and Tribbie, or Jingyuan's the tallest man, so this team just already has that in it. And the best part is, technically Lingsha's a healer, so she's keeping the team alive that whole time. Pretty big height difference. Tribbie goes just below his belt, just up to his belt. Exciting stuff. Drizzly, because she's a little Stormy. You're coming up with all the names. Stormini, Drizzly, or Drizzle. Oh man, how long has it been since we just like yapped for a whole hour before getting to the actual story content? We're an hour in, and it's actually about time to go into the story.
Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet.
I don't know. I think Aventurine would have something to say about that opinion. She's so tiny. Look how tiny she is. Why is she so small? Wait, what? Why am I... Where's the path before this? Why did I miss that earlier? That doesn't happen. Oh, okay. That's why. Because last time I found this path, and this time I didn't. But you take this and you go down the elevator, and then you go down there. One nice thing about collecting everything as you go is that when you discover something new, you're like, wait, I haven't been here before. That was close. We almost progressed the story at a timely fashion. 1 hour into the stream. Can't have that. That'd be way off brand. She has to jump. Like, do other characters have to do that? Is that like a special thing they did just for Tribbie? Because they knew that people would be building them for this particular area? Okay. The short characters do have to do this. But you see how Claire doesn't have to jump for it? So I think that's like a way that you can tell exactly how short a character is. I can't believe she has to jump for it. Oh, by the way, Letopia, since you're not up to date with like the lore, you should know that Tribbie is like older than possibly everyone that's stopped by my stream ever combined. She's one of those like multi-thousand-year-old people. Alright, so let's see. Do I start the battle off with this? I do. Okay.
Show no mercy.
The extra 500 or the extra 900 damage because I have not built this character at all.
It's thunder.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Why is my health slow?
Under all this resplendence is the distinct
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. So my Huohua is just barely slower, 141 compared to 142 for my Sunday. And I did have her with this new helmet piece because it has speed on it. I eventually took it back off because I guess I was doing something, DU maybe, and it was messing with my equipment. I'd rather keep on farming for something that has speed and HP percent anyway.
stench of death.
But I actually have been tinkering with having Huohua be faster than Sunday but slower than Jingyuan. And with Tribbie now, I'm actually thinking about having a completely different setup. Like I'm actually thinking about going like hyper speed on my Huohua because so if you look at Huohua's setup, she's got these relic sets, you know, increase outgoing healing by 10% and you get 1 skill point at the start of the battle. And I need that skill point because normally I need to skill with Jingyuan and then Sunday and then Huohua and then one other character, like usually March 7th or something like that, all the first turn. But now that I have Tribbie, if I use Tribbie's technique, it actually starts off her battle with the skill already active. So I don't need to use skill points on the first Tribbie turn. If I'm fighting like MOC or Apocalyptic Shadow or something like that, like then I don't need to have that. On the overworld I do, but it's whatever. Those enemies are so weak anyway. So since I don't need that bonus skill point, then I can instead go for this other setup. And I'm going to have to go through here because this only just recently unlocked. There's this new planner set. This one here. Increases the wearer's speed by 6%, and when their speed is 135, then increase their outgoing healing by 12%. So 12 is more than 10, and 6% speed is better than no percent speed, and I don't need the extra skill point, so I may as well switch to this. I would get rid of my Luchaka though, so I'd have to like really consider it. But I already have her Light Cone, which is giving 12% attack anyway. And then I'd have to figure out what I would do for actual sets, which would probably be giving her 2 pieces of Sacrados for the 6% speed and 2% hacker space for the 2% speed, or for the 6% speed. So speed, speed, speed. And if I could get to 180 speed, that'd be pretty nice. But I don't think I can get 180 speed in a reasonable time frame.
Twinkle, twinkle,
What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, okay, I remember. There's this one over here. Now I can go over there when I wasn't able to before. Now I turn this and then destroy it. And I don't want to destroy the scapegoat, so let's just reverse it right now. It probably would not have destroyed the scapegoat, but it probably would have stopped me from progressing anyway. Alright, let's see. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I will kind of give it a little more thought, because losing the energy regen is something that I'm not too keen on. And the attack, 12% attack, because, you know, 24 is better than 12. Alright, now where am I? Okay, this is where I'm actually supposed to be. Let me make sure there are no other treasure chests in this area. Which there shouldn't be. I feel like in cutscenes, she's not this small. Like, am I crazy? Like, I'm so tiny compared to these NPCs. I guess I'm used to, like, Huahua being the shortest character on my team. And she's, like, significantly shorter than Huahua.
Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if you're here to join the competition?
Competition? No. I have no interest in meaningless sports.
So, you're here for Nikador's festival?
Utterly foolish.
War has left its mark on many from this period, so please don't take it personally.
Speaking of height, MC is so tall. Like, compared to even Casterus. Actually, I don't know whether Casterus is tall, but she doesn't seem short. One is because we have to use the same model for the male and female. I think the only short character you've used is Hook, who has the hat. Yeah. This is such a fun little overworld attack.
Finest weapons for sale! Come take a look! The sharpest blades in all of Kremnos. Gladiator swords, maces, and bucklers crafted by the grand craftsman Cartonus himself. Ha-ha! Looking to breeze through your foes at the Kremnos Festival? Huh. I've got the best weapons right here for you. I'm as honest a merchant as they come. Those boorish warriors know nothing about quality gear. Ah, but you're not like them. Your air of sophistication. You must be a noble from one of the grand city-states, right? Here, let me show you what I have in stock.
The craftsmanship of a weapon reveals the time period it's made. We can afford to take a quick look.
Only one available? How many do I have? 0 owned? I do like having one of everything. guess I should actually read what these things are. Oh, they're just like quest items. They're not even usables.
Miss, much as we're in a memory of the past, impulse buying is still an undesirable behavior.
Is it really impulse buying?
You're quite the high roller. Thank you, and please come
There's
again.
like 5,000 credits
May
each.
I take a look at that weapon, Miss? I've seen enough. Let's go, Miss.
Leaving already? Don't you want to browse through my other wares? Well then,
I could probably buy out this
back
whole time
anytime.
period, honestly.
If you make it through the festival today.
I don't actually know what the implications of that would be. Because I don't actually know if we're really in the past and have some effect on the future, or whether this is some representation of the past.
Those weapons reek of blood. He made an effort to conceal it, but traces of death aren't something you can easily erase.
Oh, so he just went to the battlefield and scalped these. I mean, that's not that weird. I mean, I guess it's weird by today's standards, but it's pretty common about from like war times.
I now have a fairly good guess of the time period we're in.
Crown Prince. Chrysosaur, what a joke! Midemos is just a coward. Those who deserted Kremnos with him have brought shame upon the lands of Fury. Despicable traitors will never bask in glory again.
So we're like all the way in the past, and Mighty's already alive, and the Chrysos heir, and has already left Kremnos, and the Titan, Strife Titan, has already started becoming kind of loopy at this point. So this, you know, time scales are really weird in HSR. This could be like 400, 700 years ago.
But Midemos is undoubtedly the mightiest warrior among us. Who else can we turn to now that he's gone?
What nonsense are you spouting? King Euripon, the rightful ruler of Castrum Kremnos, has not fallen. He still stands firm in the city and has never given up on awakening the great Titan.
And Mighty's already made a name for himself as the greatest warrior of Kremnos.
We'll reclaim our former glory and sow bloodshed and conquest amongst our foes.
King Euripon. Right, of course. The people of this time wouldn't know the fate of that old king yet. He was killed by Lord Mighty. No, I don't believe that Lord Mighty left out of cowardice. It was, in fact, a courageous choice. With that, we should have enough to determine the time period we are currently in.
Although, history is written by the victors. I'm sure that if the king had killed Mighty in response, or instead, he would definitely be known as a coward.
It's a scroll written in the common tongue. We should see what it's about.
That second line's pretty important. Unyielding to conniving treachery, taking the crown of honor. A couple of streams ago, Encoder snuck in some warriors disguised as civilians into Akama, and Maide was so upset because that's nothing that Encoder would ever do, because he's like a straightforward, like, I'm gonna fight you head on type of Titan. He would never resort to such trickery.
Tenacity, sacrifice. The Nikador did live up to these values in their prime, but now... Kremnos seems to be hosting a festival where its victor can go on to have an audience with the ruler and be bestowed with honor. It's just as Mr. Damionis described. If we can pose as participants, we might be able to get into the city. Let's run through everything we know so far, Miss. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns, though Nikador has fallen into a slumber. And Castrum Kremnos is now gathering warriors from all over in preparation for their festival. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War, a time when Castrum Kremnos grappled with both internal strife and the Titan's waning divinity.
So keep in mind that Mighty is already a Chrysos heir, and we're in the middle of the Chrysos War where the people rose up against the Chrysos heirs. And even before so Tribbie is actually known as the very first Chrysos heir. Like when trouble first started to appear in Amphorius, she stole the core flame from the Titan of Passage, transformed from her adult woman body into the many to like over 1,000 Tribbies, and then searched far and wide to find other Chrysos heirs. So yeah, people are really old here.
The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. We can then wait for the right opportunity to strike. When it comes down to it, I will take care of Nikador's kin. That should be the place to sign up.
Strength in numbers.
May as well use her technique, because kind of the whole purpose of her being on the team is to buff up Jing Yuan, and she's not doing that because she never gets a turn because the enemies are dead before Jing Yuan, or before she gets to take a turn. On pomegranate juice. I love pomegranates. Draining the blood power of enemies makes you more powerful, but you know that becomes unsustainable, and now they drink pomegranate juice instead. I'm sure that's how that goes. The Ocean Titan imbued the pomegranate juice with their powers instead, so they didn't have to do the gross thing that they weren't used to doing. The conservative faction of the Council of Elders believed that giving up blood consumption was a sign of weakness, and the progressive faction claimed that Nikador's approval of pomegranate juice carried great significance. Pomegranates have the same color and taste like blood, so it's just, why not just drink it? I don't need to read the rest of this. This is like recipes and whatnot. Rituals.
Oh, such a pity. Those three warriors were so close to completing the trial, to emerging as victorious Kremnoan warriors, and to earning an audience with our glorious King Europon.
I wonder if I should use Aventurine instead of Huahua. I would have lower speed and lower attack, but I would more often have access to follow-up attacks and ultimates, maybe? Probably not. I kind of need Huohua's ultimates right now on Sunday because I don't have his signature.
Yet they collapsed at the final hurdle. The fury-eyed Praetor swiftly hacks them down, reducing them to mere mincemeat. May Encoder recognize their valor and embrace their heroic spirits. Next! Do we have any more warriors ready for the challenge? King Eurupon awaits, longing for the first brave soul to survive and stand before him.
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread. People hardly bat their eyelids at the savagery and death that had become commonplace.
Sounds like my kind of time period.
Does no one have the courage to take up the challenge? Are you not prepared to wager your glory and set your lives ablaze under the splendor of Kremnos?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again, inarticulate fool. Unarmed, and yet you dare to think you can join the Kremnos festival? That's an insult to the Lance of Fury. I've told you before, this is a trial for 3. This is a trial that requires 3 people. If you can't even gather enough comrades to stand by you in life and death, it's time you went home and took up herding.
Let me through.
That's actually a pretty good system. Even though they probably don't mean it to be a deterrent like that. Like the idea that you can't just throw your life away, but you have to actually also have 2 brothers in arms that are also willing to throw their lives away for you in order to compete. There's actually a similar situation to that in the Naruto anime, where very early on in the story, so this isn't much of a spoiler because it's like the second story arc, they're basically told that if you give up taking this test to become a qualifying ninja or to get to the next level, then it's fine. You get to try again next year, no problem. But your teammates will have to fail with you. But if you go through with this test and you fail, then you'll be blacklisted and you'll never be able to try again. So it's like, well, you have to go through as a team, and you got to like go into it, you know, with people that are willing to stick it all the way through and risk everything for it.
So you're not just inarticulate, but also hard of hearing. Keep up this act of nuisance, and I'll be sure to show you how uncivil we can get.
Teams of 3. Miss, this might be our chance. We can enter the city with him.
Also, it's funny for me to talk about, like, oh, watch out, spoiler alert for Naruto, when that's like, what, 17, 20 years old at this point? So when he was in the army, he and his squad came up with a detailed plan to rob the bank. You're thick and thin, I suppose. The reason he didn't do it is he didn't trust his squad to have his back? Well, yeah.
Huh? Who are...
You two.
I see what this is. As you wish. Good for you. You now have allies to court death with. Come on up here, fool. The adrenaline-pumping scenes are becoming a bit tiresome, so adding a wildly mismatched interlude would make for a refreshing change and spice things up. Let the trial begin, then. Your only goal is to survive. As long as you still hold the breath of life, you'll either triumph over every trial and claim worldly glory, or leave your soul in Kremnos to become fuel for strife.
So it's gonna. I mean, I really hope that they're just gonna constantly keep respawning enemies, because if they talk it up this much and all it is just one enemy group.
Have faith, miss. Lord Finon and Lord Mighty are still fighting. We must match their unwavering resolve.
Can we enter now?
Eager to meet your demise? Very well then. Let the trial begin. Give me your names, warriors.
Galactic Baseballer. Oh, should I not say Galactic Baseballer when I'm on Amphorius? Does the galaxy or galactic have a meaning on a world that doesn't know that there's something beyond the sky? Oh, I'm so conflicted. I always call myself the Galactic Baseballer. I think I'm gonna just go with Stormy for once.
Nice.
Casterus, Nias, and another. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the radiant glow of the Blade of Fury. In the name of the 5 virtues of Encoder, courage, honor, reason, tenacity, and sacrifice, stride through the holy city's gate and embrace your fate. May your courageous souls satisfy Encoder and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
This better be a tough fight.
In the name of the 5 virtues of may your courageous...
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
I still want to know whether we're actively changing the past here. Because if in the past this guy did not have a partner, then he just would not have participated, right? But like now that we're here, they get to participate.
They have fewer guards than I expected. I thought we'd be greeted with something more intense.
Meaningless. Why stall those charging for death's door?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. We should work on solving the puzzle they've set for us. Look, there are 2 braziers on that wall. Could they be some sort of hint? And those mechanisms protruding from the ground. Should we attempt to activate them? A prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here to solve the puzzle.
Pressure plates, okay.
There's no time to lose.
Explosion!
Show no mercy. Here. There's thunder!
What you seek is what you shall receive. This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Yeah, explosion!
Torment and doubt, I bid you farewell.
Here. There's thunder!
No more
No
explosions
time to
though.
lose.
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless. Titan's creations. When did they become so weak?
Around Sunday's release, I'd imagine. Huh, Tribbie's not heavy enough to trigger the pressure plate. I need to go up there some kind of way. Stairs go that way, but then there's these blocks. So then I probably need to drop a block from higher up onto there. Guessing. Explosion.
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
So far, it's jarring to have such a difference in damage amounts,
Is pitiless.
but it will get better. Just like Remembrance MC, there's a really big
Peace.
gap
A dream
in a good Tribbie build and a bad Tribbie build.
Not enough for us to share.
Man, I can't wait till this character's like even somewhat built. Unfortunately, the relics are about as good as they're going to get at this point.
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
Seek and you shall restore it, and doubt farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
100,000. I mean, there's overworld enemies, but still, pretty nice.
Larynx.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Okay. Can't go that way just
Is
yet.
this the exit? Oh, it's locked. Well, let's focus on igniting the braziers first.
Do I want to solve this now? Not yet. This is pretty cool. I feel like there's like a lot to explore here. And there's a thing I can't. I mean, I should be able to just destroy that from here. I think that's sequence breaking, honestly, but whatever.
Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
I gotta get over there anyway because of the treasure chest.
They're all over Amphorius.
Show
Explosion.
no mercy. Here, this thunder.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Follow my conflict is pitiless.
For tomorrow, onward!
just like... What happens if I just leave that there? Nothing. Okay. Alright, it wasn't much of a sequence break. I just thought it was kind of funny that you could just completely avoid that if you wanted to.
Not enough for us to share.
But then you'd be skipping out on some stellar jades. Getting the treasure chest and purifying the area. How far along way can I walk while doing this? Can I multitask? I can multitask. Oh, that's annoying. These enemies are a little bit tougher because he buffs the shields for all the other ones.
Here, this thunder. Seek and you shall receive.
It really doesn't matter though because you just do extra damage and extra hits.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
That I've already done. Am I allowed to just change that from here? No. Okay. It had the icon like I was able to change it. But that would have been pretty wild to be able to do that from there. Let me save you, bug, real quick. This enemy looks different, right? I'm gonna kill it rather than let the boulder kill it because... Have I fought this guy before?
Follow my
Oh, that's what they look like in the overworld. That's what this guy was.
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder. Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
So the reason why these enemies are so great for getting you wins is because they're meant for Aglaya. Aglaya has like, what, 280 energy cost? And that's kind of ridiculous. So in order to have this character be built for Aglaya, you have to make the enemies give up energy when they get hit. So you can just use characters that have less in ultimate, less max energy, and it just works out so much better for them. It's great.
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
Like every single turn is just like this.
Here, this thunder. Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt. Farewell. Conflict is pitiless.
Heading out. Thanks for watching, Utopia. I'll see you later. Five, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three. I need to get them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need them to fall through here.
One, two, not enough
Think I got everything in this room. On to the next one.
Lots for you. Good job.
The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
I mean, yeah, probably. I feel like if you wanted to see who the best possible warrior was, then some amount of puzzling to test their patience should be involved. So those that don't really want it will just give up and be frustrated. Really, this whole corridor and there's nothing to do here? I find that hard to believe. Maybe if this were like a game that needed to have loading screens, then sure, but really nothing? No nymphs, no treasure chests?
Barricades. We must find a way to remove them. Could it be a challenge that requires us to use the hand of Zagreus? Let's get closer and find
Oh, that
out.
reminds me that I have to go back to that other area and get the final coin from the hand of Zagreus. Can I do that now? There's not a warp point here, right? There's one over here. The next warp point will go back, maybe. How much further we got? We got this one, and then... yeah, we got some ways to go. We have 31 treasure chests here. Oh, that's a shortcut to come back when we're done. Yeah, next space anchor will do that. So I can't go that way. Hand of Zagreus that way. This place is pretty nice. It's a shame what happens to it later on. It's like so advanced. They got all these automatic excavators, so like the people don't have to work. But and they also like don't work. Like, 'cause one thing did not have to work as a society, but I feel like they're really enlightened because they just actually don't work. We've already gotten this as a... I don't know if I just punch a wall. Can I just keep punching a wall? Can I attack an enemy with a punch? At least destroy an object? Can destroy an object, okay. Can I destroy one of these as well?
This is a lot more destructive than I expected.
I can.
Was this giant hand really used for thievery in the past?
Where's my coin of whimsy?
To dust.
There it goes. It's like taking every bit of me to not immediately turn back and do the thing now. It left.
The way ahead is now clear. Lord Nias, before we move on, there's something we must explain to you.
Did I just destroy the hand?
You're not here for this foolish competition.
How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress your true thoughts within you all this while. You cannot deceive me. I know you have no care for that fatuous king's contrived glory. You can keep your motive to yourselves, so long as you stay out of my way. I've said it before. To obliterate the deeply entrenched roots of foolishness within Castrum Kremnos.
Now the true challenge begins. This is where it gets difficult.
Meaningless forestalling. They are meant to taste defeat on the battlefield. Deter us further, and I shall send them to Thanatos.
Yeah, this guy could be a 4-star.
It's a real beauty. Losing up? No one will guess it secondhand.
Who's saying that? Is that they got question marks for that message there? Look at them run. I suppose it would have been nice to fight 3 waves of enemies for once, but that's okay. You don't get to destroy your enemies with the hand very often. Like, I think it's kind of interesting that this random NPC in the past has a voice, you know? Like, he's got to be someone more important than he's letting on. I don't know what he is, but... he's got to mean something, you know? Am I even on screen? I'll have the opportunity to do that later, to punch myself, I think. But I didn't know that I was still on screen.
Please keep it together, miss.
Hush. Listen.
That was that voice from earlier.
Looks like I've hit the jackpot this time.
Is that Bartholus, the spirit
I
thief?
hear it now. That's...
Pretend you did not hear anything. Act oblivious. We'll find a way to make him come out of hiding. Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right there. Keep quiet.
They sure are quick on their feet. One bag won't be enough to hold everything. After this haul, I shouldn't have to scrounge for leftovers for the next few days. If only this festival could go on longer.
Is this where he becomes the spirit thief? Or the phantom thief?
Now,
Oh, that's why all of your weapons reek of blood.
Well, I can explain myself.
That's not
You
as
see,
interesting. It's just the weapons merchant.
The arena like a despicable lowlife.
prepare to meet Thanatos, thief.
No! Stop!
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right. Please, let him go.
Turn around, girl. Look at the corpses of those we crushed. You can cut down warriors without a second thought, yet you show compassion to this scum. Give me a reason. Show me you're not as dumb as those ignorant fools.
Because he still knows how to fear death. Despicable or scum he may be, but he doesn't deserve to die here, nor become a sacrifice to the hand
That's actually a
of
pretty
Shadow.
good reason.
It is the darkest force in this world, and if left unchecked, all light will be consumed. To answer your question, it is never the desire to kill that drives me to wield a sword, but rather the fear of death.
Even Nias is like, alright, fine. You win.
Get lost stuff. Consider yourself lucky today.
Thank you. You won't see me around this city again. I promise.
Your mercy is appreciated, Lord Nias.
Make no mistake. This is simply a commendation for your courage, not a sign that I agree with your ideas.
Interesting. The two words, a commendation for your courage. I wonder if that has any relation to the English word accommodation with an O. Or is it an I? Accommodation. If I spell it, then I'll actually know which one it is, but...
If I understand you correctly, you must have overcome tremendous fear to dare to stand in the way of my sword. This trial isn't over. We should keep going.
Alright, we made it to this, so we're gonna go backwards to... we're here, and the hand shows up as a symbol like this. So let's find the last hand. I think it's in here, right? Nope, it was not in there. Oh, actually it was there. Okay. So let's go back into here. And get that final treasure chest.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder.
I don't think I have the trace that allows me to get energy back yet. I think I need to level up a few more times.
Onward!
Maybe I'll use some fuel to go a little further there. Where's the hand? Need to change the future again. Now this is here. Now I just need to find a hand. Hand. There's a puzzle that wasn't here before. What do I need to do in order to... I can't punch from here. There are actually two puzzles here. There's actually a lot going on here. How did I miss that the first time around? Well, I guess I wasn't really allowed to explore much. Like, I don't even know how I would get up to the third floor. Looks like it's completely inaccessible. Oh, I guess I could... No. If I could place an orb onto one of these weights and lift something and then remotely destroy it, then that would help. Oh, there's a thing over here. And there's a room back there as well. But in general, there's actually not really a way to get up there in the present. Maybe I have to like go into the past and then reset the miracle or something like that. There's even more treasure chests over here now. But how would I get up there now? I still don't see a way to get up there. Well, there's only so much that you can do. I'm sure that there's like a semi-puzzle somewhere. Like you would have for Hanu in Pinakone. Like there were a couple of places where you had to just kind of figure it out and talk to some place, and it was actually a hole in the, it would turn into a little platform for you to walk somewhere and then show up somewhere else. I mostly came here for the treasure chest for now. I can come back for the rest of the exploration later on because there are 5 other chests that I need to get here anyway. And that does not count as one of them, right? Yeah, didn't think so. I feel like it has something to do with that, right? I don't know how. I just feel it. Anyway, let's continue on with the story. Another locked door. Even more puzzles.
Mechanism. We need to ignite the 2 braziers to unlock the way forward. Let's clear this trial together, miss.
It's funny because normally they just kind of genericize my name by calling me Trailblazer, but that word would have no meaning to the Amphorians. What is this glowing? Oh, it's a treasure chest. Don't mind if I do. So in the future, this one's gone, but this one's here. I feel like I've been in this room. In fact, I know that I have been in this room. This room, I've done this exact same puzzle, but in the present. Don't mind if I do. I'll take a treasure chest.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I heard the call. Walk checked out. Farewell.
Follow my chop.
Here, this thunder.
I can do this!
Get them.
I get the feeling I'm gonna really like Emphorius.
One, two, not enough for us to share.
I feel like the vibes are a lot more RPG than Pentaconi was.
One more to go. The platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Seeking you shall. Serenity is before me.
There's no time here. This thunder.
I'm actually starting to wonder whether I should run Energy Regen on Jingyuin. Or everyone should just run Energy.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Seeking you shall receive one at doubt. Farewell.
Follow my here. This thunder. There's no time to lose. Show no mercy.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Toward tomorrow, onward!
Why is there an enemy over there? And can I activate combat from here? I love it.
Follow my charge. Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
Seeking you shall receive one at doubt. Farewell.
There's no time to conflict. It's pitiless.
That means that technically you should be able to trigger combat with not Asta, with Natasha. And not Sampo, but yeah, Natasha should also be able to trigger combat in scenarios like that. I should also be able to get this orb as well. If I could just aim it right.
There's strength in numbers.
Except she throws it so far. It's such a blind shot. She takes such a wide step forward when she misses. Alright, let's see
The
here.
platform on the right is missing an iron ball. Do we have to summon a miracle for it to appear?
What is that over there? I got rid of the bridge that was up there. want to get over there. I think I want this over here. And then when I perform a miracle, it reverses these. That kind of worked.
Follow my charge.
Ooh, so many enemies.
It's coming. Are you ready, West Wind? Away we go!
Here is thunder.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Not allowed to leave in this space-time. I thought for sure that was going to be it.
Show no mercy.
It's so unnecessary, but it's just so hilarious.
Here is thunder.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Man, imagine all the energy we'd be getting right now if we had that A6 trace.
Lord tomorrow. Onward!
We're pretty far off. We don't even have A5. We haven't even ascended the 5th time yet, so we'd have to do it twice over. We don't have the stamina right now.
There's no time to lose.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Seek and you shall. Serenity is before me.
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless.
I knew that I didn't have to go up here, but I don't know. I just kind of like exploring every single nook and cranny. Let's get that treasure chest.
There's strength in numbers.
There's no time to lose.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Seek and you shall restore torment and doubt, farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Follow my charge.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
There's strength in numbers.
Welcome back, Nell. How have you been this evening?
There's no time to lose. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Conflict is pitiless.
Seeking you shall receive. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Here, this thunder!
For tomorrow, onward! Yeah.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, miss.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Seeking you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Conflict is pitiless.
Tormented doubt, farewell.
For tomorrow,
Can't think of anything more embarrassing than to die to genuine basic attack.
1, 2, not enough for us to share.
Are there others who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this ring. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure.
Hey, it's Chrysius Leo. I don't remember the speech that he gave in the present.
That statue beckoning to us?
But I wonder if there would have been some connection between what he was speaking about in the present compared to the past. What? No, you can't steal the nymph. It's one thing to steal, like, treasure, but I think the nymphs are living beings. It's kind of rude. Don't do that. Barthelos, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Barthelos won't tell anyone that I'm the Galactic Baseballer. Sought this weaver of Nestia simply to seek his wisdom. This would be their first time meeting us, even though we're familiar with them from the present. Unless he's a timeless being. I don't know how that would work. Multiple timeless beings meeting each other across space-time. I do somewhat know how that would work because I've played games that heavily involve time travel, but not a bad guy. He told us to run because all the people are fighting each other. You know, don't throw away your life.
Brave one. Oh, brave one. Come closer. Let me get a good look at you. Are you calling out to me, Lion? That's right. I am. You have an unusual aura about you. I have not seen such a blazing soul in a very long time. The blazing star of Castrum Kremnos has drifted far from us. All that remains is a dim candle on the verge of being extinguished.
I think you're right.
The aging and feeble king is plotting something unspeakable. One that seeks to defile Encoder's divinity, their soul, and the legacy they left to Kremnos.
Alright, we're actually getting somewhere story-wise.
We need salvation. We need a champion to reignite our hope.
Wait a minute, what if this warrior guy is Maide in
To
disguise?
save anybody, Borderline. I'm here to answer a call. To crush greed and foolishness once and for all. Perhaps that's what we desperately need. Forge on then, warrior. Heed the call. I am elderly and weary, but I shall watch you depart and pray.
It would be disappointing because that would mean he would not be a 4-star. But it would make sense thematically because we know that Maide does
Calling your heating.
Mighty does kill the king.
This city. We're close. So close, in fact, that I can hear the whispers in my ears.
Another space anchor. More enemies on the ground. Oh, you're actually a pile of rubble.
Such carnage. Whose desires does this festival truly serve?
A beast that has lost sight of its target and is now guided only by its innate bloodlust.
Kind of feels like
Lord
something the
Midas,
destruction would do.
Now that we're at the very heart of Castrum Kremnos, it's time to let you in on our goal here.
That seems
While we do
unnecessary.
not expect you to work with us, we do not wish for conflict either.
You don't really need to tell him our goals.
Speak.
We came here to find a way to destroy Nikador. We received intel that the Titan of Strife had lost their reason and is now trying to create an immortal vessel for themselves. If we do not stop them now, they will pose a grave danger to the future generations of Amphorius.
Grave danger, you say. Our goals are not in conflict, girl. Find the Titan, and we can both get what we came for. I smell fear. You're scared.
More like excited.
Souls of the sacrificed are still wandering this hall. I hear their endless bemoaning. Their senseless deaths have left them wronged. Their mournful wails echo endlessly. Perhaps I can learn something from their cries.
You innovated 3 of these. It wouldn't be enough. And I have enough for another 1.
Someone else take this one. Nice job. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate. I will do. Slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Thank you.
Fear.
Fear.
Someone else take this one. You go, Master. Time to show you what I can. Master Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Never hesitate.
Hedge your bets.
I venture forth to forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. You need to get stronger.
Underestimating us, okay? I could take it. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Someone else take this one. Nice job. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon,
your fourth top forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Sure, I'll play along. Uh-huh.
Watch closely. You'll make good practice. Yeah! Awesome!
Fangs and claws gods never hesitate!
And this is where the mistake bit me, right? Because now I still don't have enough for an ascension. That's okay. It wouldn't matter in the end anyway, because the last one is like 27 or something like that. So it's just an extra now rather than later. These are the bodies of the Titan kin. Yeah, you saw an achievement. I actually have just stockpiled a couple of them at this point.
Conflict is pitiless.
Seeking you shall restore to doubt farewell.
Here is thunder.
I think it was an achievement for... Oh, this is where the poet set is. No, if I collect them all, I will not have enough for Tribbie's light cone. I say that I've collected a few of them at this point, but it's really just the ones since I started the stream, or since I started doing the story bit of the stream. His hand is anchored to enter a miracle orb's illumination radius and stay there for a while, or for a time. Okay. Use it to punch a small shield structure on the map. Yeah, okay. Inflict weakness break on an enemy with the storm ride state. That was pretty easy to do. Like in terms of the light cone, nope, that's not what I want. I want the light cone. For one thing, not that interested in the 4-star options. I have all of these. It would be nice to get S5 trend to the universal market, but I'm on 4 pity because I literally stopped once I got I ventured a 4th to hunt. And then her light cone isn't even, I mean, it is good. It actually is very good. I actually think that it would be best on E4 Bronya. Whenever the enemy launches a follow-up attack, you generate 12 energy, and then you give all your allies 48% crit damage. And also increases your crit damage, which is Bronya's main stat. So if you had E4, which is whenever an enemy basic attacks a wind weak enemy, Bronya does a follow-up attack. Then like, this is kind of incredible for that. I don't think any other Harmony characters do follow-up attacks, so this is pretty much useless on everyone else except for Tribbie. It does allow you to get enough energy to use your ultimate every 2 turns. But you can already use your ultimate every 2 turns, so I don't think that that's necessary, really. If you use something like Mesh and Cogs, or if you have a high frequency, like 5 enemies attacking, or attacking 5 enemies set up. still multiples of 3. No matter what. This game looks confusing. It's actually not that bad. Like, it kind of is confusing if you were to plop into the very end of the game right now. But there's a lot of, like, it takes a really long time to get all these things together. Like, you spend so much time having, like, no access to anything. And then they introduce one thing at a time, you know, over and over again. And then by the time you get this far in the game, you kind of have just seen it all, you know?
Reveal yourself, O warrior spirit. I know that you have yet to rest. I ask for you to guide us. Let us see what you once gazed upon. Let us hear what your ears once heard.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on.
It's kind of weird to just have like an enemy chilling here.
So,
Restrict the numbers. Yeah.
It was worth a shot. Just do like the super obvious thing. That's not quite going to be it either, but that is a pretty cool pattern though. If I made like a little square in the center. Like those poke out too much. It's got to be like what if I have excess shapes and I can just like get by doing a little bit less, you know? That's not going to really work here because we need to have some way to have this covered. Not really. If I needed a hint, then I could use the in-game hint system. I'm kind of mostly just moving stuff around at random while I actually think about a real solution. This kind of looks close. Like, what if there was some sort of staggeredness going on? One moment. I almost pressed pause by pressing the plus button, which is the hint button, but I need to go upstairs momentarily. I'm back. Another one that's wrong but pretty cool. This is almost like the opposite of what I need to do. Huh. I made the complete opposite, so I just need to rotate everything. I need to completely swap these, I guess. What does that look like? guess I should ask questions like, what is the symmetrical on? So the issue with here is I have too much jutting out. It seems like I have to have it centered here. And then I need to cover up just the edges here in some way. So let's think about like not having this here first. I guess I should also think about whether I actually need all the pieces. I probably do need all the pieces. If I had everything except for this covered within this square, so like within this, I need to cover everything except for that, except for these three, and then if I put this over it, then it will cover everything. You have to be like really on top of it there. Yeah, there's no fire unless that light blue stuff poking out is supposed to do the fire. And there's nothing else here, doesn't look like it. Flying pigs. Is there a special thing for killing the flying pigs? It's kind of difficult to actually hit them. It would be best if I used someone like Asta instead. I also have to equip the team. Yep. I figured you'd get something for that. I wonder if there are other ones that you can get that for. Yeah. So it specifically says the one in this particular area, which means that they're probably speeding flying amphora in other maps as well. I think I've seen a few. Like I know that I've seen one in Akama, like at the very entrance of the city. There are a couple of flying ones around. Load times. Garment maker, all the stuff. Alright, so I think we're actually all caught up, nothing to do here. Just one enemy? Alright, fine.
Follow my charge.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell.
There's no time to hear this thunder.
Toward tomorrow, onward!
So now I'm curious if I could get myself in a situation where I am in the process of turning back time on something and then I get hit by an enemy, what happens? I think I can set that up in the present, in this same area, in that room with the giant boulder. Because there's an enemy nearby with the ball that can't be reminded all the way back unless you have the powered up stuff.
O ye who cannot rest in peace, tell us, what have you heard?
Do we really just leave them like that? The putrid stench of decay here is almost too much to bear.
Yes. Didn't you hear? This is part of the ritual. We need to offer up sacrifices to the Titan.
Keep the challengers coming and have them fight till the end. Only by letting Encoder revel in the chaos of war can we control their descent into madness.
Fabricating a spurious war in an attempt to calm the Titan. Encoder has indeed lost their will.
This barbaric method of theirs clearly proved to be effective. The soul can reveal even more to us.
What's wrong, girl?
Guiding souls takes a lot of energy. But I'm fine, Lord Nias.
Wonder if Nias is secretly Encoder in disguise. We do know that Encoder fell into a slumber at this point in history. He's trying to do like an undercover boss situation. Are you okay, Beetle? Guess you were kind of squashed.
Two, not enough for us to share.
Oh, yeah. That would be pretty difficult to get through normally.
Oh, restless soul. Tell us, what have you heard?
How much longer is this festival going to last? What is King Euripon waiting for?
Be patient, for our plan is still underway. Stealing a Titan soul is no easy endeavor. The priests are already working as fast as they can.
Good night, Wobster.
Priests captured from other city-states. Who can guarantee their loyalty?
I'm probably gonna go for another hour, maybe.
Sealing a Titan's soul. Could it be the sword vessel in Lethos' ballad? The one that Cartonus crafted himself.
Foolishness. Perhaps now you begin to understand the weight of that term. Out of cowardice, They are afraid of losing their faith and guidance. Encoder fights against the unseen. They have no time for the folly of mortals.
Lord Anais, you seem to know a lot about that Titan.
The whispers I'm hearing may very well be from Encoder themselves.
They're beckoning to us from the other side. Continue to guide us through, O wandering soul. The next one. I need to last till the next one.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Conflict is pitiless.
Follow my Show no mercy.
Here is thunder.
Seek and you shall torment and doubt. Farewell.
There's no time. Conflict is pitiless.
Toward tomorrow, onward!
I wonder if the scapegoat is going to be as difficult as that other puzzle. 6, huh? One, two, three. Nope, that won't work. I need to end up with them falling over the platform at the end. It looks like. So the last two need to be left. But I need to approach it from the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's go this reverse, right? So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, that won't work. The first two need to be left for them, or some kind of situation. The last, no, the last one could be the left. But we don't. If we fall on it ourselves, then that's no good. Maybe the last 4 should be them landing on this right one and then falling through because we pressed that button to make them fall through. And if that were the case, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Seeking shall trinity as before me.
Follow my choice. Here is thunder.
I wonder, I wonder if Aglaya actually has as easy a time dealing with these, like, overworld mobs. Because it takes so long for her to, like, get started. Like, does the character just work?
Lost souls. Tell us. I'm fine, miss. There's no need to worry.
I mean, if there's some sort of time limit, then couldn't you just rest and then try again later? I guess you would not want the soul to finish passing while you do that.
Lost souls. Tell us. What have you heard?
Have you heard? King Eurypon's advisors are coming up with a plan to launch an all-out attack on Akama.
With just a handful of soldiers we have. They're absolutely out of their minds.
That's the long-term plan. Our priority for now is still to complete the God King's project.
So their plan to attack Akama was conceived that long ago?
I knew it.
Lord Anais?
I knew you were from the future.
I've long suspected that you two are not from here. No, not just that. You're not from this era. Is it Onyx? No. They would not be capable of such power.
Calm yourself, miss. I believe he has no ill intent toward us. Your guess is correct, Lord Nias. We are not from this era. Someday in the distant future, the mad Encoder will drive our companions and our homeland to the brink of destruction. The reason we came back here is to find a way to prevent Emporius from falling to its doom.
But this is still just a projection of the past. It's not the real past.
Thousands
Thousands
of years.
of years?
Created by human folly is more than anyone could imagine.
I was thinking hundreds
It
of
so
years.
happens that we have the same goal.
How old is my day? And because my day's so old, how old is Tribbie?
The souls are still lingering here. Let us keep going.
push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it.
I could have gathered up more enemies.
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder. Seek and you shall receive. This more. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Want to doubt farewell. Follow my conflict. It's pitiless. Show no mercy. Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me. Conflict is pitiless.
Toward tomorrow, onward!
There's no time to lose. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all! Show no mercy. Here, is thunder. Seek and you shall return to doubt farewell. Follow my choice. Conflict is pitiless.
Because Tribbie broke the armor, it actually really messed up the rotation. So now next battle, I won't have Jingyuan's ult up at the start. You know, Discord exact draws. I'm not actually in the market for buying more art at the moment, but thank you for the offer. I know it's difficult to put yourself out there and get that rejection, but keep doing you. It does work sometimes. I actually have had people reach out to me, and I have some artwork from people that have just come to the stream and asked for work. But because I've already spent the money to have that artwork done, I don't need any more. Yeah, it's hard to justify spending money on a stream that doesn't actually earn you money. Is lava governed by death or the ocean? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Oh, he wants to fight? My bad.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder. I'll overcome the thorns.
Sure, I guess.
Stay put.
Give
mortals. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless.
Talaton? We really got into a like all-out fight and broke the space-time continuum for a basic treasure chest that had 5 stellar jades in it. Shortcut to go back if we wanted to.
Oh, restless soul. I'm fine, miss. Lost souls. Tell us, what have you heard?
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. Their divinity was split into 5 parts, but we're missing one fragment.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh God, Kate, where did you lose your reason? We will keep searching for it. We must find it.
I never knew ferrying souls stuck in limbo could bring this much pain. If only death didn't exist in this world. That way, they wouldn't have to linger here. And I wouldn't have to suffer.
You don't have to listen to these spirits any longer. We've learned enough from them now. The people of Kremnos have tampered with Nikodo's soul in some way. What we need to do is find the place of that blasphemous act. Stay strong. We have not reached the end yet.
I'll be fine. Just give me a few moments. Let me send this lost soul into the gentle embrace of death. The other side is beckoning to you. Go on, lost soul. Rest in peace. That will do. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. But you need to set it aside for now.
All done. This is basically the end. Not much more you can do from here. You figure out the reason or how to defeat Nikodor in the present, and we go into the present and defeat him. Maybe we'll finish the 3.0 story here.
It's likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
We got what is it, Sisyphus or something like that? The beetle pushing this rock up the hill. Well, we could just use our time powers and it would be very easy for us. Alright, this is our first real test with Tribbie. These enemies should not just like instantly recover or
Titans
instantly die.
Be careful.
Entry forbidden. Has it lost its sanity? What a woeful creation. I shall put it out of its misery. Split soul. Indestructible body.
So if we just find his honor and then bring it back to his body, then it should work out, I'm guessing.
A well-matched opponent. Here, this thunder. I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell. Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
You like you. It's coming. Tiger the West Wind. Away we go!
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder. Heard the call.
Oopsie.
Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. This trial is fitting.
Watch closely.
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy. Conflict is pitiless. Seek and you shall. Serenity is before me. Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
That's pretty nice. I like that.
No, I doubt it'll be that simple. Split soul. An experiment. King Euripon wanted to strip Encoder of their divinity and seal it within an intricate vessel for all eternity. That's how he would immortalize Encoder's divine body. Of course, he had to test it out on a Titan King before going on to remold the Titan. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of Encoder's soul are sealed in these statues, the calls that I've been hearing are coming from them. As long as we reassemble their soul and unite their divine core, they will recover their dignity as a Titan. You will then have a chance to triumph over them in battle. Indestructible body.
We finally found the root of everything. I'll find a way to stall it. To Titankin that have lost all reason. Death is as intoxicating as nectar is to bees. Please, you must find a way to make Encoder's soul whole again. It is only by fixing this point in history that we can salvage the future of Amphorius.
Let's see what you can do, Delver of Memories.
Stay here, warrior. Do not leave your goddess of death. The enticing scent of blood here is meant for you. And only you.
Sweet death. Inner peace.
Castrus is so cool.
Show no mercy.
Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
It's coming. Are you ready to let's play? Away we go!
Conflict is pitiless. Unbelievable. This dark and derelict place. Is this the future of Kremnos? History has taken a wrong turn and must be set on the right course once more. Much time has passed, yet the Titan's soul remains fragmented. That covetous king and his servants would have turned to dust by now. Their scheme that once unfolded here has likewise been buried with them. You and I are both here to bring an end to this absurdity. So join me, comrade. Let us bring death onto that Titan.
I see a hand. So probably means that I have to punch myself. Because Wops just suggested I do that, probably for an achievement.
The sons of battle. That's... So... there are mortals who fight against fate, even in this hopelessly bleak era. I am impressed. But strength alone will not help them destroy an immortal body. That's why you and that girl went back in time seeking answers. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did split Nikador's divinity into 5 parts, there is still one fragment of the soul that is missing.
It's probably you.
Agreed. Come, help me piece together Strife's divinity.
So he was Nikador after all. So the giant swords, these statues into the base, release blah 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 blah.
Follow my charm. Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
Seek and you shall torment and doubt. Farewell.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh. That was a weird visual glitch. I somehow came into the back and then to the present.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder! I'll overcome the thorns! Serenity is before me! This mortal
I mean, the past.
over you and guide you on your path!
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless!
There's probably a sequence break somewhere in there. A little skip into the puzzle.
For tomorrow, onward!
Oh, hi. A little threefer.
There's no time to lose.
Show no mercy! Here, this thunder! Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell!
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless! Show no mercy! Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me!
There's no time to lose. Follow my charge.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell! This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path!
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder!
Probably won't kill these, so I'm
Show
gonna
no mercy.
hit them with this one here.
Toward tomorrow, onward!
Yeah, the shortcut to go back to the beginning.
Round of applause for you! Good job!
Not quite sure why I was forced back into the present, but that does... Okay, never mind. I thought that would give me a shortcut to go to here. I feel like there has to be a sequence break in here somewhere, right?
Follow my charge.
Conflict is pitiless! I'll overcome the thought. Serenity is before me! Here, this thunder! Get them!
Underestimating us a little?
I haven't gotten hidden forever.
Conflict is pitiless!
I hear it. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed within this.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Just having fun. I know that's not really the objective right now for these. Are all the coins in the past? Looks like there are no coins to get here in the present. I meant the opposite of what I said. Because we're currently in the past where it's all nice. And the present is actually where everything goes terribly wrong. I'll just chill out here. Oh, well, that's awkward. Well, at least I can reverse this, right? Why can I not reverse this? Be able to do it in the present. Well, let's just move this over here. And then I gotta perform a completely different miracle. I feel like I irreparably broke the sequence when the game glitched and brought me back into the past when it should not have. Oh, it broke. Well, that's not good. I guess it is good. Worst case, I'll just warp back. Right, because I'm here currently. If I just come back here, the Soul Forging Gate. Come back in fresh on the proper side of the map. Weird glitch.
Here, this thunder. Seeking you shall restore it, and doubt farewell. Follow my conflict. Is pitiless.
I wonder if there's anything in the patch notes about that.
I can hear. A part of Nikador's divinity is sealed with...
See, that makes more sense. Because now I revive this.
We shall hereby seal the God King's courage within this sword vessel.
A testament that they have never once retreated from a battle.
Even against the formless black tide from beyond the dense fog, they alone have raised their sword and faced the enemy head-on.
Nikador's courage. Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body.
I want to see if there's anything in the message boards about, hey, we know there's this bug that happens sometimes when you're in this area. Like usually there's like a known issues section of here. That's all like update stuff. I might have to excuse myself again. Daughter stirring, but we'll see. That was not a very loud fuss.
Voices are starting to pour in. Here lies another fragment of Nikador's divinity.
Oh, I see. I somewhat see. I still don't know why. I kind of actually now know why I was forcibly transported into the present. Because it probably assumed that you would only be in that area if you had already... Oh, there are 5 of these? Okay.
Nikador's honor! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
For us to share.
If I pick up... Are there other bases for me to pick up? I guess not.
This one's for Tribbie, this one's for Trian, and this one's for Trinan.
That could be good. It's probably not going to be good, but it could be good.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
I think that's the base of something. Pardon me. No, it's not the base. I thought it would be. Kind of looked like it, the base. Doesn't look like that's missing something. But where would it be? I'll just trust the process. Let's just rewind it and see what happens.
There's strength in numbers.
We shall hereby seal the God King's tenacity within his sword vessel. A testament that their will is unyielding in the fight against the calamity of unknown origin. No matter how powerful the black tide may be, enough to corrupt the wills of other gods, they stand tall and upright in defiance of the turbulent fog, even till today.
Nikador's tenacity! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I know where the last one is. It's in the past.
Divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
Yep, there it is.
Encoder sacrifice! Break free from your shackles and return to your divine body!
I was wrong all this while. The final fragment of divinity was never lost. I believe I know where it is.
Lord Nias, are we almost there?
Yes. There is just one last thing to do. No one knows when the black tide first appeared beyond the distant horizon. But when it slowly encroached upon Amphorius's borders, Encoder was the first Titan to venture forth. During the battle against the black tide, their sanity began to slip away. In their pride, the Titan could obliterate an entire archipelago with a single slash. They could not sever the root of this corruption. They battled the black tide by sheer will alone, but ultimately succumbed to it. Before their divinity could be completely corrupted, they removed a part of it.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that they stripped away. The fragment they wanted to preserve the most was reason. The Titan believed that their reason would someday respond to their calling, to return to their body, and fulfill their sacred mission.
All of these, they're...
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help, I can finally put an end to everything.
Lord Nias, what do you intend to do?
Let's off-rep his body.
Courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soul fragments has led me to a conclusion. Encoder's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. is only one way to do so. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. As long as we complete the soul forging here, Encoder will be whole once more. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. When that happens, the glory of slaying a god will also be presented before you.
I'm ready.
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from and become a part of Encoder's divinity once more. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action if we hope to end this madness.
You are willing to sacrifice yourself for a future you won't get to witness.
This is my purpose. My origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death. Even so, will you still weep for me?
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
Well, we haven't known each other for long. I have learned much from you. In return, I'll teach you a lesson of mine before I go. Do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Well, to be fair, you are the child of death. I think that strife would be one step above that.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans instinctively loathe suffering, yet suffering is the only thing that teaches them to stand unyielding and tall. She knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps she can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you would use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze and continue the fight against
The core flame should be taken by Finon or
On
Maide.
behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Encoder, the lance of fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs.
What? They've returned!
Best me. Grant me an end. Defeating a warrior! Corpus Penis.
So, this is Encoder's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
I guess I'll save all this, right?
Here is thunder.
no mercy.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. To doubt farewell.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder. Can't thank you enough.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
It's coming. Are you the best way?
41
There's no time
to
to lose.
11. Okay.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
This is just the preview, Nikador.
Mortality. Destruction shall be your reward.
Wait until LOC.
Here, this thunder. Get there.
Watch closely. Delivering warmth.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
I'll overcome the
Hold everyone back again.
Get there.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Show no mercy. Is that it?
Honestly, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
To doubt farewell.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. Stay put.
Can't thank you enough.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
It's coming. Are you the best way? Away we go.
Show no mercy.
Bring an end to strife. Once and for all.
Follow my charge.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
So unfortunate. He's actually gonna get a chance to attack still.
Brace yourselves. Strike and obliterate worlds.
I wanted to kill him before he could even get a chance to hit me with that.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all. Conflict is pitiless.
Victory is at hand. Time for the final blow.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife.
It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. It's been a long time since the last Titan fell. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold in the prophecy.
The silence here is stifling. The city feels so unfamiliar now that its Titan is gone.
It's been 3 seconds, but sure, okay.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
What's next?
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty. I'll tell you everything once we return to Akama.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the core flame and absorb it to become its temporary receptacle. Mighty, do you...
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving of it. You sustained all these new wounds from fighting them.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to fight a protracted battle, you should know that pointless arguments are the last thing I want to get into now.
A little back and forth wouldn't hurt much. Coming to a decision so easily makes it seem like this is not at all a life-changing undertaking, you know? Come with me then, Core Flame. The vortex of Genesis is awaiting your return.
Are you alright, Finan?
I don't think I felt anything at all. Or rather, it felt a lot easier than I expected. I had assumed that bearing the core flame would take a lot more out of me. In any case, let's return to Akama and share news of our victory with the two demigods.
Although he was but a part of Nikador, he was nevertheless a hero in his own right. Go with the rest, miss. I will catch up with you later. I would like to talk to Lord Nias again. One last time. Lord Nias. Lord Nikador. I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me, do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. So even the Strife Titan has never seen death in the flesh. I will continue this arduous journey, even if I must travel to every corner of Emphorius. I understand. The Chrysos heirs will fulfill the promise we made, and see your unfinished work to its end. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you, the bringer of strife into this world. But it's a good thing it's just me here. No one else can see what you look like in the final moments of your life. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness and corruption, the god of war who incinerated all of their glory. Yet, at this moment, I am willing to send you into the gentle embrace of death, to a sweet land full of blossoming flowers. Farewell, Titan.
Aggie! They're back!
We completed the mission, Tribbie. No broken limbs or severe injuries. Just a fiery core flame. Palm of my hand.
I can feel the core flame's warmth. Well done, Finan. It has been far too long since Emphorius last saw the birth of a demigod. Having you take Nicodor's place will surely invigorate the spirits of those in the holy city.
I want to be honest about this. I believe Mighty is the better candidate. He was once the crown prince of Kremnos, after all, and much of his lifetime was spent fighting alongside Nicodor. He is more worthy of the title of Strife than I am.
You have thought much about this, sweet child. But there is one thing you overlooked. The qualities you've mentioned are very likely the reasons Mightymost refused this core flame. I do not doubt his strength and talents. In fact, he must have imagined himself becoming a god 1,000 times over. But he turned it down because he does not want to lead his people down the same path again. So I will ask you once more. Have you made up your mind, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
I am ready for this. I will shoulder the burden of divinity alongside the both of you. I am willing to make the necessary sacrifices.
Very good.
This day has finally come, Snowy. You've been wanting this all along, right?
If the prophecy hadn't found me back then, I would still be roaming the world aimlessly. Right now, though, I live for the sole purpose of dedicating myself to the mission of the Chrysos heirs.
I never once doubted your resolve. This time tomorrow, the Chrysos heirs will gather at the Vortex of Genesis to surrender the core flame that once belonged to Nicodor, the Lance of Fury. Remember, this is unlike the unchanging rites our priests perform. No one knows the true cost a mortal must pay to accept Strife's divine authority. Your road ahead is still full of uncertainty. Use this time to properly rest, Finan.
I understand. Until tomorrow, then.
It's so peaceful, as if nothing even happened. People of Emphorius have extraordinary spirits to be able to enjoy their lives in even such troubled times.
They have Aglaya and Tribbie to thank for that. It is because of their protection that the citizens are able to enjoy peace.
That's what I just said.
Where did Mighty go?
He was exhausted, so he already went back to rest.
Our victory might not have been possible without your help. I'm sure you've heard enough words of gratitude, but it's only right that I... Right! It would be the first time I thanked you, so thank you for your help. Miss Mem? Aglaya will gather us at the Vortex of Genesis this time tomorrow, where we'll perform a ritual to surrender the core flame. She only mentioned the Chrysos heirs, but if I invite you to, I'm sure she'll welcome your presence.
Is there anything we should know about this ritual?
From what Aglaya said, no one can predict what's going to happen, because each Titan's divine authority is unique. That's why I hope both of you can be there tomorrow. It'll bolster my confidence. That can be on Aglaya's tab. She's also known as the Gold Weaver. Doesn't that name alone sound wealthy? The night's all yours, but get some rest before tomorrow's ritual. I should also take this time to sort out my thoughts. I'll see you soon, my friends.
Did you pick up on that, Stormy? He seemed troubled. From his body language and micro-expressions. I guess it's understandable, seeing how he's about to experience something extraordinary. The Titans may only be the local gods of Emphorius, but a mortal ascending to something else altogether sounds like a lot to take in. Right, so much has happened in such a short a time, and we haven't had time to consider our own predicament. Our car is scrap, we've lost contact with the crew, and everything beyond the sky is taboo here. I'm gonna lose my log-on streak. Should have brought games we could play offline. It's a pity we can't send March a message so you can help you with your dailies. At least Don Hung is sympathetic. Once Finon's ascension ritual is over, we should start working out these problems of ours. For now, though, let's just head back to the bath chamber rest to gather ourselves. Is that the end of the story? No? I thought that would have been the end of 3.0, and then 3.1 would pick up at the start of that. I need so many more of that, though. There's no point in using that. I guess I could use 2 here. Number of exchanges left this week. Yeah, still can't access this until I ascend one more time, which is 7 runs of that. So that's 210. So that's tomorrow that I get that. And then I can redo Apocalyptic Shadow, try to go for that final star.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is true. Mem was basically speaking in broken English before. Did you just fall asleep standing up? I just dream you hear a whisper. Open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Light up the star sky till the book appears. That's a real epic, because we start on chapter 10, so we're going to like jump around probably in the timeline throughout all of 3.x.
There's no glory to be found in an accolade, only obtainable through slaughter.
He managed to survive all of that?
Even the god of death turned him away.
Arrogant amateur historian. This is pomegranate juice.
You should take this opportunity to rest, Lord Finon. The core flame ritual is tomorrow.
Today, tomorrow, what difference does it make? It's always morning in Akima under Kethali's protection. So long as the light continues to shine this brightly, I won't be getting any sleep. Why force myself to shut my eyes when I can instead take this time to calm my mind, gather my thoughts? That counts as rest too.
Have you thought things through, then?
Not at all. Everything's a jumbled mess still. I don't even know where to start. The core flame was blazing hot in my palm in the beginning, but it has completely cooled off now. I can barely feel it. Miss Casterus, does this mean I'm a good match for Nikador?
I don't quite get how it works, but if it's going to put you at ease, then I will say yes to that.
Thank you. That's the abyss in the distance. Oh, that reminds me of the question I didn't get to ask. Back in the temple with the scales of justice, when Orynyx was trying to deter us, why did you stop me, Miss Casterus?
Because I knew there must be another solution. Something more important than the fate of Amphorius. It is far too cruel and unfair to ask that of you.
You should know that I would have gone ahead if Dan Heng hadn't come up with an answer in time.
I know. You should not have hesitated then. I stopped you before I even realized it myself. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah. It's a good thing we have.
Are you still thinking about the past, Lord Finon?
Every waking moment. I lied to the two demigods just now. I told them the duty of the Chrysos heirs is all I think about now. Do you think I managed to slip by Aglaïa's golden threads this time?
No one fools her, Lord Finon. She merely chooses to turn a blind eye to our lies.
You're right. How foolish of me to think I got away with it. I often wonder if someone as ordinary as me can really become a hero. I thought defeating Nikador would quell the voice of doubt in my mind. But it has only grown louder.
I don't have the right words for you now, but I know you're far from ordinary, Lord Finon. Mighty often calls you deliverer in jest. I don't believe he means it mockingly.
I should probably shut out these pointless thoughts and empty my mind until the hour of the ritual. I did that before sitting for Tribbie's history exam. Who in the world could hope to go over those piles of documents and slates? I decided I was better off resigning myself to fate. That way I'd get more time to play and practice with my sword.
How did you do on the exam, then?
My score? I don't remember anymore. All I remember is Tribbie punishing me to a full week of cleaning the Chrysos heir's bath, and no one was allowed to help me.
So High Priest Tribbie can be strict too. Please continue with this mentality, Lord Finon. I believe you'll be all right.
Thank you, Miss Casterus. I think I'll stay here for a little while and keep all of those unruly thoughts out. It's not like anything will come of them anyway. sights of Ides Elysiae, my homeland, have been flashing before my eyes lately. Those Kremnoans mastered some cutting-edge technology. If only I could separate my soul from my body too. That way I'd be able to fly my soul back to the comforting fields of my homeland anytime. That's the only place I can be momentarily at peace.
Oh, I heard his point of view. Okay.
An utterly adventure. Feel free to replace blank with whatever description you see fit. Oh, I bet you're as curious as I am. So, what's going to happen next? Oh, keep it together. All that excitement isn't going to get you anywhere, you know? Why don't you follow me into another tale on the other side of the cosmos? Ta-da! Recognize this place? Heard of space station. The base of a genius and the cradle of science. Look at all these puppets! Aren't they dearly exquisite? Let's just say I've already heard many others secretly gushing. She looks so pretty on more than one occasion. If you ask me though, they barely did justice to Madame Herda's beauty. Maybe just 10%. No, not even 1% of the real deal. Now, I'm no fawner here, just stating an objective fact. Remember the scene? Oh, it evoked so much emotion in me. The esteemed Madame Herda, Genius Society number 83, asking the great Newsom question. An attempt to gain a peek into the divinity's mysteries through them.
One moment. Alright, I'm back. We were up way later than we needed to be, but we're like right here at the end.
Alright, so continuing from where we left off last time, this is where everything would begin for the genius smart enough to rewrite the history of the entire
Forth
exactly are you talking to?
Why, I was just ramping it up for our grand appearance, Madame Herda.
So a dramatic debut? But what are the odds of that happening? Sure, slightly plausible, if I did manage to talk to Droid Head. But guess what's the problem? They have no reaction whatsoever.
But look at this, Madame Herda. You're standing before news here.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real Droid Head here, can I?
Wait, what? You mean to say you've just been reciting your lines before a hologram?
Yeah, creating dramatic value. Isn't that what you're most obsessed with? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know either.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madame Herda. The IPC should really be providing a genius like you with all that you require, so you can freely dive into any research that tickles your fancy. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition and true blue genius. What do you plan to do now?
What else can I do? Identify what's malfunctioning within the audience system and fix it, of course.
Don't take offense to my candid words, Madame Herda. You may be proficient in many aspects, but is hands-on work really much of your strong suit? I humbly suggest for you to contact Steven instead.
Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right. I get it.
Good that you do. There. That's the audience systems terminal. Come, walk with me. We'll check what's wrong with you.
Aye, ma'am. Oh, but I can't walk. I can only float.
What's with your witty remarks today? Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Well, since I didn't mark any treasure chests, I guess there are no treasure chests. I don't even know why they allow us to go back to that area.
This is the audience?
They share the same fundamental logic and are pretty much identical in that regard.
Ah, I see. We call this referencing and not appropriation, right?
Not reusing assets.
One more stupid remark from you, and you can watch Fifth Mirror reference your role because I'm going to be dropping you as my assistant.
That's cold-blooded.
Focus now. The audience system is divided into 3 zones: energy supply, computing, and communications. Each zone operates independently and will only be integrated via the path of erudition when the system is booted. Sending a message to Droid Head involves more intricacies than you can imagine. If routine trials and maintenance on such an elaborately sophisticated system are already as bad as squaring circles, then it's no surprise for glitches like this to crop up.
I see. So, Madam Herna, can you use your professional judgment to tell which zone the glitch is in?
Of course, all 3. No sweat. They'll be up and running again after some simple technical tweaking. The 3 zones are compartmentalized, so we're going to have to troubleshoot them one at a time. Let's start with the energy supply zone. Get ready, and then we'll go over.
I'm just a mirror, Madam Herna. If you're ready, then your reflection in me will also be ready to go. Why is this energy supply zone so cold?
Man, there's so much more.
I'm pretty frosty.
I thought that I'd be done, but I guess I'm not.
Why else? I've converted the energy core that supplies all of Herta Space Station into imaginary state and stored it in this zone. If not for the ultra-low temperature here, the space station would have long blasted up into the sky.
What? But aren't we already in the sky?
You're just a mirror? I don't need you to take on comic relief, too. Where did those things come from? Corrupted data? Reanimated systemic rust? No, not likely. It can't be the Legion's second ambush, right? Whatever. We have to get rid of them anyway. All right, stay close and try to avoid shattering the pieces.
I mean, we gotta do at least 3 of these zones. I think that we're going to call it for now. Because it is 1:30 and we've been going for too long already. Achievements wise, let's look at how many warps we have available. $34. We've actually gained 10 pulls during this stream, or I guess 9 pulls, because 34 is why I opened up this. That's what I had at the end of 3.0. I don't know how much longer we've got to go, but it's too long. It's late. And I gotta wake up probably in a couple of hours anyway to feed my daughter. So I'm going to be somewhat responsible and go to bed now. We will be back. Let's see. So what's tomorrow's Wednesday and Thursday. We might not be back until Friday with some Unite. Maybe some Smash on Saturday. Sunday more Star Rail, maybe tomorrow off stream I'm going to finish farming my Tribbie, so she'll be level 80 by tomorrow. And then I'll start working on traces. We'll want to probably do a stream where we just do all the endgame stuff at the end of the week. Like we do with Apocalyptic Shadow, MOC, whatnot. Not really in a rush to finish all of 3.1 story. It looks like we still have 2 more achievements to get from 3.0. And then these are all 3.1 achievements. So we still got some amount of time. Probably like another hour or 2. Which is surprising because we finished the main boss, but that's okay. We'll do that later on. But if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like. If you want to see more from me, be sure to subscribe. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Take care and goodbye.